Descend.
Can rest. Descend, assemble, prepare. Liberate, evacuate.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This
The
must be
device
where
does
they
not react
infect and
to your
transform
presence.
those they
The
kidnap.
device releases a stream of fragment. The device does not react to your presence. The pod lies empty, echoing. No mind to draw on within. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Didn't we just long rest? I feel like that's what I did before I went to bed. Long rest. Well, clearly we didn't because... yeah.
I will enjoy this.
On my way.
Never a dull moment.
On your command. No mercy.
What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
I don't know how to thank you. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Keep your distance, darling.
I am listening.
Really isn't sleeping. Guess she thought she wasn't gonna sleep until trusted everybody at camp. But showed her laying down. Didn't recharge any of her shit.
Let's get on with it.
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
Oh, she's not in there because I never got Will. I don't even know how I missed it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh no, that's not what I want. Just told me there was worm in here.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
You literally just told me there was one nearby. I'm almost positive there's always one in this room, and you flashed this water.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, You are on sanctified ground. Speak only if you must. It is not my blessing. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Merkel's will. His shadow falls across you. Go forth and reap.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Fresh orders? Yes.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
I've missed this. Turn someone inside out. This will do nicely.
Bake for death.
Many hearts, one soul.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? The platform's already here.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Feels like something down here has them excited or scared.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Bhaal!
The Testament of Myrkul!
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
I totally blanked that comment. But normally I'm right away.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go.
I Mimic attacked me last night. I missed it. I think it's the only one. No, there were some earlier, but I didn't fight them in the playthrough.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dead and one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness
push my luck again. Good idea, I think.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're it's not. Shouldn't cost me action.
Why can't
Breathe deep and move.
Understood.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
soldier. Onward.
Oh shit, this rage. Why do we do so little damage? Do you have the wrong weapon here? No. 4 to 12, there's 3. I don't understand. Oh, I'm still too close. Okay.
victims await.
Why didn't he heal? I should have read that. Now she's up there at a disadvantage. She's gonna die anyway. She wasted skill. I fucked up.
Let's have some courage.
Man, he doesn't have another teleport. Can I fight you and get away with it? No.
Outmaneuver them.
Play really is to just keep the aim alive. She's the only one doing any damage. Shit, I do that. Son of a bitch.
Ready for battle.
The hell's blood draw sickness?
By my oath.
A grievous wound.
You did it to yourself, making everybody taste the rainbow.
Shall we dance?
No.
A better position.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let me strike.
Let's have a little fun.
Unleash me.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes to...
Oh, bitch. Move the damn body.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
I've been thinking of
I'm
all
done.
that you learned below.
I can't wait to
If
sleep.
you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called God. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control. In the long history of these realms, few people have attempted anything so bold. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why? So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragzlin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? That troubles me. Those who kill without motive cannot be trusted. I would not like to wake with your knife at my throat and never understand the reason why. Perhaps in time I can help direct your violence. Until then, I will watch my back. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Absolute cult, Drow? Our enemies spread like rub rot. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, which reminds me of old times. Aren't you? Now I've slipped free of the trap. It's time for me to... You have a nether stone. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. But even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthulin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
A curse lifted. There are depths to this alliance. Do Illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Myrkul, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Toss me back in the shadows.
Aelin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
In the game.
We'll see you later.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I don't know if she's got anything new. She picked up all my crap from the other merchant.
Lady, light your way.
I mean, this is my 49th ream since I sat down and decided I wanted to stick to this. But, yeah, new.
Leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you.
You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will
I
not
stream most
be
days.
so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Rest for the wicked.
Never a dull moment.
I'll play all sorts of stuff. I have a lot of free time, so I kind of bounce between games. The game I play the most is Destiny, but there's nothing I want to do in it right now. Probably play it on the 6th. Until then, I'm gonna find other stuff to do. I just played the Surge, Surge 2, Lies of P, Black Myth Wukong.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
breathing, despite everything.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, Lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Back in a minute.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mystra further, the Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Their collection of rare tomes. You'll have to...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join
me.
You lifted Harbour up!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
So soon followed thus.
What now? Need to find a way forward. Here we go.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
Dream Guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
I will not fail.
Can't slow down.
wise move.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
An unnerving revelation. But if this is our protector, so be it.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prison.
I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. My original body was destroyed when I first escaped the Elder Brain. I searched for a new vessel. I realized that returning to my former self would only any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance. I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
A little more caution would be wise. Such power is tempting, but you risk losing yourself.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
A little help, please.
All right. Time to see what new horror is waiting for us.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles. This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it,
So, at least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you. Don't look at me like that. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant... I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime? I'm really not sure. Damn you. All right. I'll do it.
life pulses from within. It wants to share itself with...
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder brain, the Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
Perhaps. One.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just... I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. But I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
When I first met you, I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I truly...
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. That speaks. If you have questions, ask. It was Baal alone. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise at... Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the...
Trust no one. Let's move. We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. That was last Tenday, though. Oh, I'll pay you back.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
next?
Keep a blade close.
Anything you want for supper. All the
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
A long way to go still.
What now? Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
No time to dally.
The next urchin. If I take its head, even here. Despite the destitution, there is...
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Our enemies still draw breath.
You'll be in a big...
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Watch your back.
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You see the
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's why we need
Careful, I might.
a little more. One foot in front of the other.
But you'll be in a big... soon.
Anything you want for supper.
What's next, I wonder?
All the treats your tummy can handle.
One time we'll make an exception.
Do we have a target?
Sulking and start walking right now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
How delicious.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allow sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need
No time to rest.
just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, little one. But
Fresh
you'll be a
orders?
big, cozy bed soon.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allow sweet things right before bed.
One time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop
Looking ahead.
sulking and start walking right now.
Look where city is now.
See the city. Up on the hill.
The place was empty. Keep those so.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my... If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can very well get the job.
Do you think you're clever coming in and we were about to make a bit of extra cash before you
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark...
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Wait, why did they lose a range attack? Why are you going campground?
On my way. Time to deal some punishment.
Your command.
If the guild come, so you should probably get away from the scene of the crime. But you said you'd get rid of them. Well, with Zenobia and the others, all right, they can stay. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
That might be worth a look. Can't keep me out.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ken. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
cautious. There's a trap.
I'll take that.
Trap. Be cautious. Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like you're the first person in this.
Good thing you saw.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
What's in here?
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Waldarian?
Please.
Ah. Another visit. No. Shadowheart, a word if you will.
I'm not trained to the There's no time to waste.
No. Waldarians!
Please,
The flaming. Ah. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, so... Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
The excess of refugees outside the city wall.
Don't pay me.
I just lost a wager.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I have strayed, it is true, but I have returned to make amends. I will put my fate in the Mother Superior's hands and trust that Lady Shah will guide her.
Bold of you. Brave, even. Though, do not assume passing admiration will... Now I must report...
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud?
Renaud. Now there is a name I...
Can't give up now.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
Oh, to be...
Griselda? All in one. What was that, my dear?
Nothing, Dar.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. A perfectly respectable businessman. I should be...
Modesty, dear.
Don't know.
Christine is pretty full.
God.
Actually...
Some goblin cult. The Bright Boy. Don't...
Someone there?
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is...
After a
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more... Shh! Not so loud. I don't really have it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What a sad situation.
Forgive me, you're in no mood. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. The way things are going, it might well come to... Some locals... If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. What peace. Those refugees... We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them. You think there's a better way? Such sickening naivety. But I will cure you of it.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to when you find...
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
If it's somebody drunk at Mark. Not even for me.
If you want to check...
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be great. Got something else to donate, have ya? Let's see what you've got. Thank you. Got something else to donate, have ya? I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods. It's abominable.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone.
What the hell was that?
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. We got here first, friend.
Something over there.
Won't get us fed.
Gonna let the dog out? I'll be right back.
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it. else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just have the sense to move quicker than us. Starving folk tend not to.
And taking their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. No, mud.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? The big one.
Smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
People.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us. They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made.
Probably some carb or
mud.
joint in need of a little.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? The big one.
God,
stand between them
I can practically smell it.
If we do nothing, the innocent
Shut it.
will suffer just the same.
Scavenge whatever you can from
We
this
have
mess.
no good choices.
We'll make something out of it. Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire.
For
if
our
nothing
people.
else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
Stay in this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taken their fair shares.
Just wait
We'd
for
have
the
had
next
plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Rush into their claws again. Another defeat will
Look at
wipe
that!
us out.
Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now, mud.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? The big one.
Practically smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good
Probably
choices.
some carb or joint in need of a little.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot.
Our people. We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
And we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Stay in this car. But what were they thinking?
There was a thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taking their fair shares. We've had plenty for everyone.
So we should do nothing. Wait for the next wave.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Look at that.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Mud.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? The big one.
God. I can practically smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
We do nothing. Still will suffer just the same.
I am back.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Our people.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
And we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
So few of us left. The strength was never numbers, but the bond is charred.
Every last bloodsucker.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
Im Orak. Nete. Grasin. Netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose.
Thank you. From me and all my... You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and...
If you're trying to...
But it will be a start. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is...
For you.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is gone, just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Choice but to keep going.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Well, hello.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What a day.
You've seen much of the book, but it's most...
over there.
What to do? Amicus animalis. Invoco tempest.
There we go.
Let's get going. Pigeons are very... They can't fly...
I've no need. Name and rank. Pick me now. There's a war on. At ease. At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you... Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post. Of course, it used to make a...
The Duke. Raven. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send... Well, we've had... I'll become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Well, any lit...
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
Not everyone subscribes.
Woof! Charming effort. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start... Bloody hell, just leave. You again? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, bloody hell...
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Your lockpicking is attracting it.
You again? They're not for sale. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than... Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Bring him here.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without... They're a useless bunch of mongrels.
I'll do a better job looking after...
Thank you for making Mistress go away.
Not everyone subscribes.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone!
Such a scaredy cat.
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds.
A pigeon died here and was dragged toward the temple. What a grand mystery. We have solved the case of the missing letters and the brutalized birds.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Meow.
The Trassum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude. Oh, I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one, but let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Another aviary, you say? Well, and perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have... If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing.
much nothing. A couple turns should do it.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Day out there. Just run or sit on my arse praying. What do you remember? And the gods don't give
Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
We loved Father Logan as you did.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Easy.
lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's, but at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles.
My friend, the morning, farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk one.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
chunks of cheese between his piggy toes. How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Bringer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Let's go.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Be careful not to let him pick your pocket.
Caught in the act.
spongy mortal. Let us see if... Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, mewling cad!
Ginny, where am I? Very well. Stay idle. Trouble now.
Get your shinies and treaters!
Somewhere to camp soon.
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheater enjoy? You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone.
Darling, browse our bespoke stone bony at your service. That there, I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I... Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing. Ah, the adventure. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, but tremendous. Stony, darling, I'll have your statue shipped to your... Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. Papa sells good things. Yes, and Nancy. Oi, give that. A skippy scale. That's my super special hand, and I needs it back. Now. Papa hates sneaky little thieves. Even super cool scaly scales.
Is temporary? Temporary. Okay, well. And we're gonna dismiss all pets.
vicious.
A bold maneuver.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I'm not trying to fit travel right now.
It's certainly good to be back at camp, indeed.
I was forgetting who I was. I have lived a very long time. I have taken... and I've been to... I want... But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can... You have bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I thought I knew. The hair is just a gesture. Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. You're talking about Halsin, aren't you? I don't blame you. It'd take a cold heart and cobwebbed loins to bold of you to ask. Some might take the suggestion very badly. Luckily for you, I don't count among their number. If you have a chance to climb Mount Halsin, well, I'd be cruel to deny you. I'll be waiting to hear the details afterwards. I understand. Feel free to have your fun. Perhaps I'll have mine. Was there anything else? Besides your increasingly complex love life? Then that... Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We must... Of course. I thought you'd never ask. Fine. What's on your mind?
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I am. Indeed. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart. The feeling is more than mutual. Seek.
It's not an... I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or I was so hoping you'd say before anything to the... I don't know if you perform the ritual there. I know. Subtle, isn't it? I hope... But it... my favorite trap...
You came. I was concerned you might have had doubts, or that this might have all been too soon. As have I. It's been worth the wait. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. Nevertheless, I will be gentle. Or at least, I will try.
Whoa, he kissed a lizard.
Just as nature intended. Come here to me. Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. You like it? Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and... well, large.
cat peers back. You read something and it's...
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast. I have. He is well. Perhaps one day, you and I can both... I've been unfair to you. I've had... But honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you.
Nope.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to... Father Lorgan's gone. Some folk did, at least.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly got get to lecture of your name. Thank you. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to... Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't check. Chares's caress would be my best bet. Valeria never found the murder weapons. I really hope you find...
What's hiding here?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Why he's dead?
What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. We give them everything.
Look, I need to finish up.
Concentrate. Talk to me.
On my way.
Mind reader? From what? Interesting.
again.
I'm ready. Well, someone fancy themselves an artist.
It's a shapeshifter.
While we need to prove her wrong.
In your name.
What to do?
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Drow society, as the books say. It almost sounds tempting.
What's that?
Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
That's curious.
No more rest for the wicked.
The gods truly this pity.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Can't keep me out.
Awaiting orders.
Don't touch me.
All right, what now?
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
The city of your eyes, Dira. You are wise to admit it. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love. Your words are cruel, but your heart quivers. You return, Dira. You remind me of her.
It can't hurt, I suppose.
Close your... I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose?
Your bond is full. Close your eyes. And
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Look where city.
You know what you need? A ring.
No. No. Off limits.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You've been.
Oh, why'd you wake me? Bloody hells.
Quiet! It's the middle of Drebbles'
What's that?
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've been granted free passage. What? It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, you hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap. One that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? No. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circle. You're special, my friend. Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Very well. So praise the absolute.
go.
Understood.
Guessing.
I wonder what would happen if I fled from this fight. It would still be the two factions. I wonder if the red guys won if they would just run through the city's land.
What should I do?
Das.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not everyone subscribes.
Oh dear. Screaming children and Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the good luck.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
Look,
the evidence.
Shitey. You could certainly. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder. Feel free to look around the temple. Chares's caress would be my bet. Valeria never found the murder. I really hope you find something.
I did find something, but my game crashed.
Best keep your hand. Not for communal.
What ails you? Marsh fever?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Did you want something?
Please.
Rude. Yo, ding.
Got to move. No mercy. They're displaying murder victims openly now.
have to keep going.
You're cool. Not an asshole at all.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
What's that?
A colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Oh, failed the perception check for the murder wasn't a thing? No. Okay.
So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered. Looks like Father Lorgan's help wasn't quite enough.
society, as the books say. It almost sounds tempting.
Over there.
Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
That's curious.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
My faith protects me.
Tell the
This man is not long for this world.
Stonelord.
You hear the blood.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That almost had a fucking honor run. Oh my god.
That took the edge off.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Pick up barcode, showing up. Kyle, John. Doink.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Doink.
Careful, I bite.
Doink.
Reporting.
Doink.
Never a dull moment.
What's next, I wonder?
Someone there?
No, never mind.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord
Ninefingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. You'll regret this. The guild owns this city.
More.
your command.
I just get rid of hater with a no, good.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, bombs now. I got some special bombs.
Hope this ends well.
Need to stay focused.
Let's spill some blood. No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh my god, how did this happen?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
go then.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
All right then. Don't mind if I do. On my way.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. I'm frightened Sylvia.
You'll be in a big soon enough.
You have anything you want for... We told her.
Do you know where...
Investment to get me started.
How many red caps are in?
Confidence and bobs from Dantalon's dancing acts. Jimmy, I'll scare me!
suppose you've, stumbled across...
Amicus Animus.
You've returned, yet my flyers have not. I suppose they've flown this... Make your report! How did the battle unfold? A flying cat? Is your brain completely addled? I'm putting you on leave until you regain your senses. Dismissed!
Can I pick the priests?
The crying one weeps today.
We let more outsiders in. Who had more faith than Father? Exactly.
Bill, even sinners receive ill-mated. Father Lorgan instructed us to...
All enough.
I'm sorry, you had...
Not for us to decide who deserves ill-mated grace.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that... If you can convince them of... How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitory.
Into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful
Guild robbers will be They take your gold, but they leave your goods intact.
We had the Duke's full support for the good of the people.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Welcome to the Rivington Generals. Gale, or maybe you look like you know how to... Sorry. I just get so excited. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day. And work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington.
I don't think it was a skin color I could choose.
Do you know he's one? And he says that. Oh, yay! Want more?
Yes.
To send and to serve, they say. Well, I say poppycock. Cannot believe they lost my letters. I'm sure you get us to turn up by the door. Have patience. This is the only time in the last 10 days. I know.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins from bugbears.
It's fun sitting like I was praying. Nobody can do it down here.
We're not getting past that point without the right people.
Inside the city. Said to do whatever it takes.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
He muttered a bunch of excuses, but I wasn't having it. Here's one job: deliver my post. So do it. That's an excellent idea. We should go straight to the source.
Amulet of the Avatar of War.
Hi! Well, maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay!
So buy a weapon from me that I
Want more?
can't use.
Back again!
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket, is what it is.
Ready by the door. You should do this in the heavy hat. I know, sweetie.
To send and to serve, they say. Well, I say poppycock.
What do you remember?
Cannot believe they lost my letters.
I'm sure you let us return up. Have patience.
Can't give up now.
While she lives, we need to prove her wrong.
Back again! Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
got 4,600 gold left. We need insufficient gold to. Oh. Oh, he made those really expensive.
Want more? Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow?
I'm sure you will never see turn up. There and do the same. No refugees.
He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Well, the shopkeeper. Please, keep bothering me. I've no work. Ooh, I'm very.
It's locked from the other side. I wonder where it leads. It's locked from the other side. I wonder where it leads.
We do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Better not be cursed.
Your vandalism has been spotted. An explanation is in order. You managed to calm the situation.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Danzo, I'm fine. You're the lady to be
Fascinating.
Orders are orders. We got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a boring day.
Help! I'm being attacked! Eat this, you pile of junk!
Recovery in progress.
thirst for combat.
Idiot. Idiot. Wasn't the point of the Mind Sanctuary to haste?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ready for battle. I will not fail.
Not. I've used the Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt the magic nexus that hastens creatures within it. So why did it end my turn? And why am I not hastened while I'm standing within it? In fact, it took away the haste that I already had. She is also not hasted in the Mind Sanctuary. And now she got it, but it didn't give her the point for the turn. And it took away the point she had from her haste.
your command. I seek an advantage.
Ugh.
Let's move.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest. As thou wish.
Wait a second. Did I just lose Asterion? Because I didn't revive him myself? No, I just moved him here. I'm so good. So, in honor mode, you paid him to move the body. Okay.
What can I do for you, my friend? Then I'll see your delicious darling. Lead on.
How did you? Forgive its rebel. I do not.
You feel the...
Beautiful. Your company isn't unwelcome. And accurate. I'm haunted by memories. They are not love. At least you thought, though my relationship with Berlin was different. In a way, in life, it would to get. I could not have done any of it. I have. What? Most people think that mind flayers are soulless. Another quake.
What's next?
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Still alive. So that's progress.
arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I didn't steal anything.
You're free to go.
Great headline.
Don't waste a step.
Unleash me. I am your death.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh, damn.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
fresh orders?
What happened? How could he fall off the balcony like that? Oh my god, what a shame. You heard him, Jon Snow's here.
Looking for logic?
The missus and I. Hear me out. Teresa's crew.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I was trying to talk to the guy at the counter and I accidentally picked shit up. You don't understand that.
You
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick.
The second thing that the game wouldn't let me sell to you.
Come back soon.
This bronze crossing has so few lodges.
I found so many victims for cousin.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated. Does that excuse being... They wouldn't let me in. So did I. Let me show you.
You're skilled in the trade of buying my crap.
How's you doing? A chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Sir. Oh, I, the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
Bloomin' hell, you look have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Scouring places like this behind. From what I've heard.
Come to.
And I will gladly do so.
What do you reckon, lad? You bumped your head recently. It's all right.
Soon, sister.
We have enough for the master.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom. You were never
Astarion!
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
Why would you come back? You got out. You can't mean that.
He's playing mind.
You have no idea. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fool. You sound... They're no threat. Still, though, who wouldn't be interested? Freedom. And if I were to... Perhaps. In fact... all right.
notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I'm glad you...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
What I'm The Illithid can't hear us. I brought... Which means... I'll admit, but no matter... You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one I can give you, the Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. Power, and you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. I have craved it ever since the Archwizard Carsus created it. That was the great age of humanity. I was there. And men cast. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. And that you're too kind. With the crown, I would impose perfect or hidden. The arch so much. And they brought the crown back into play. Yes, but if you do, it is
A simple take, Raphael, but there's no guarantee. And if you take, he claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he?
Right, you'll find the moment you guarantee the crown will be mine. Perfect. The master was... They dug the hammer. Be sure, and I'll keep you... I'll be seeing...
The ink has barely...
There you are. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. And I, you. Do you have any idea what it was? You didn't then perhaps my protection. We must press on.
Do we have a target?
All's well that ends well. Not as bad as it could have.
Are you? Wait. I know you. I don't understand. Joe, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath you.
Hells. But no tale did justice to its fear. How could I help it?
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire.
Why should I deny it? But perhaps there are other rapture. Close your eyes. And
You see only darkness.
the all. You have one word. Tell me. What? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. No more.
Your flesh shivers, your heart.
Open your eyes. I'll remember, and you'll remember.
What if?
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep up. I know you have.
Not for communal use.
Give me. This is caress. Also has rose.
What's hiding here?
keep your hand.
Oh my fuck. Every time I stop saving. Every fucking time. They say before or after?
Destiny wait.
Okay. There
you are. I thought something was blocking me from hearing your thought, and I knew its concern. Do you have any idea what it was? We must.
Can't keep me out.
Your parasite.
What are you? I don't have. Joe.
Your head's.
Hells. I'd have, but no tail. Just how could I help?
Her gaze. The woman's senses are heightened and her fight.
Why should I? But perhaps there are other wrapped. Close your eye.
You see a.
You have one word. You when the
your
open your. I'll remember, and you. If you seek.
Hear me out. It's your birthday. You deserved it.
Oh, for the power key.
Your light fingers have attracted attention.
How could he possibly
it seems
know?
An explanation may be in order.
I've got a long road ahead. A couple turns should do it. Anything of use?
Our enemies still draw breath.
Never a dull moment. Come on, open up.
keep your hand.
In the gutter, then that
Here goes nothing.
Don't mind it. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian does this thing with her wit. Hey, welcome to Charis's correct.
Damn! I'll take it however.
Oh.
Correct. You've made his century, you know. The boss is always right. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients. When he's there, this current crisis has him so busy. Devil, but
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
yeah, I almost conversation's over. What could? Forget it. But you got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to.
The two men is a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Bold.
Oh, yeah. Is that right? Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, now scram!
Hang on a sec. Well, you won't propose a toast, and if it's worth drinking to, that is what we shall do. But now scrap. I presume you've found something interesting. A Baal plot developed. Fine. Oh, no need to wait, Constable. Since you. Oh, and you'll need this. Well.
Nine hells! What? What a beast! They would have killed me if I refused to rig. Oh, I will, thank you.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Keep scaring.
You can stay. My, you have, but don't be shy. We found surfaces crave the body of a drow like a. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than.
Trust me, you don't want to miss.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple.
Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
While it's a fascinating prospect, I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you.
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. Of course. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd... Still feel the Shadowfell all over me. I want to... wait until the others are asleep, then...
And handing it over for now.
Oh shit. Not my out.
This will do. Take off your clothes. Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around. You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended. You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What? Don't just stare.
Actually, changed my mind. Go back to camp.
Your turn.
There goes my loincloth.
I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. What? Wait! Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I don't want to go back. Now don't you dare.
You wish to consult me?
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastle.
Isn't right.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
There's an idea. If you're comfortable sharing, so am I.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
New guy in trouble.
As much as I enjoy when others watch.
In your name.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we? I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
You know, I had a dream just like this once.
I'm surprised you needed the two of us for this to happen, but I am so glad it has.
Oh, Empyrean High Priestess, let us worship at your altar.
The Drow siblings fall to their knees in mock prayer towards Shadowheart, lavishing caresses over her thighs.
I could get used to this.
The night skips on, filled with fantasies Shadowheart seemed all too primed to suggest.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Give me a moment for pity.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly. With Baldur's Gate.
My faith will guide me.
Those don't work.
Can't give up now.
A stirred. Well, we've other ways to fill you. Sweeting. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and... Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! I'll miss that. Oh. Sweeting. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I can spare. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Twins, yes. They're through the cut. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy. The client's a favorite of hers.
Hear me out.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires.
What does it feel like?
But perhaps I'll join you for a dip.
Danfalen's dancing
Once
ash.
everything is done.
The Harper's Safe House
Then
you hear
we can see
mention.
who's best.
He nearly offered patronage.
Shocking, Chris.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Harper's? More? No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. You have the right place. She wouldn't have... Here's the key. The others are below. Always.
That was a nice in Act 2. Well, no, not even. Act 1. Pudding?
your unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure.
You are not Jaheira.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the can't. And when...
Well, so much for peace. First step is the hardest.
Don't worry about it. Each prop was making black just want to talk through. I don't want it's hard. Okay, fucking. Well, they're both in the ring.
Ready for battle.
Can't slow down.
Foul side.
Back home will ever believe this.
Thank you. Because I'm not. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. The other, but they were the one.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the Far East.
The High Harper didn't tell. Just.
Jaheira.
So Orin is good. Exactly. But tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Until we know. And I was so big. I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira.
But few know of his Minsk. And the last time I saw him, before we ever heard of what we might have, it was scared. I had a choice. Stay. And would the world infect, but it has not been as simple. The better. Yes? Let it wait until the city proper.
died of Morden Salmon's curlies. Of course. Of course they blood. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the Steel Watch. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Need something? I've got the tools for any... whatever you're working on.
My faith protects me.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright, what now?
Traps. How considerate.
With a flick of the wrist.
to do?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow.
Huh?
It's over. He's too far gone.
Right tool will do the trick.
You might as well lock the cell. It's over. You don't get it. I came see empty. I'll be You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the... Lead me... I'll seek out my connections. Well done. Lead the way.
On my way.
Got a second just got okay.
I thirst for combat. I seek an advantage.
Need to act fast. Moving. Chin up. This'll help.
Let me strike.
A wise move.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
That's dumb. Should use the haste point. Or let you keep haste when you walk through it, like it does with the mushroom thing. And I'm sure this gives enemies the benefit too, so they'll just walk right in.
Let's go.
On your command.
I didn't intend to take that. But now you did.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. Oh, for Balduran's... Oh, for Bal...
I feel like there's something. Let's just re-meet Minsk or something. Like blasts through the wall.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Of course. Allow me to...
Get inside. And now Gortash invites us to see him.
This is what we get for putting our faith.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
You are free.
All we can do is be patient.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out. When the flames roar, I will trap. You won't fight the coming battle.
So many dark nooks and crannies. This fortress is a lurker's paradise.
Would you not prefer?
Old habits die hard, darling. Surely you know that. Don't touch me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
If it is for the best.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
This is dumb, this is really fucking dumb. Shouldn't fight this striking on our bone. To do a whole puzzle down the line.
Statue.
Peril, be you the poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
You sense neither statue gives no
Ancient.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
No, I thought you removed Percival there.
Reporting.
It's not abandoned. I abandoned.
Let's get going.
Or hit the restart.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The cell. A stern red-haired man has a 10-day left. Freedom. A red-haired man. You catch a glimpse of a slide. The hanging. A red-haired. You notice a
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man's. You know this market. The wide, where the child. A red-haired man is portrayed. Several other children are huddled. The induction. A red-haired man. She wears a cloak with an unusual. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen jinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of a shiny apple, rests on the ground.
champion burns bright. Even take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove.
Yeah, I'm sure those 8 million concentration saving throws mattered.
This feels good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ready.
Ah! You gotta stop taking that reckless attack. That's just a free miss. Another 2 things coming in.
Maybe not the best time.
Can't concentrate.
No mercy.
Holy critical hit.
You are not a beacon to the meek, but the darkness of their misery. Away with you.
My faith will protect me. Take him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Secure. I can't get much
feet can carry me.
Not enough movement, my ass.
Talk to me. Let's end this. Heading there.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Not enough movement. Move 2 feet. And where is your haste? Just don't get it at all. That was fucking useless, and it stole her AP. Didn't give her any. It took the one she had. Holy shit, you fucked up that skill. And I put it up. What a waste of time. No actions.
Need to stay focused.
Onward.
Let's move.
Time to get going.
This place is quite a find.
Breathe deep and move.
My victims await. I will not fail. Fresh orders?
Can't give up. Feel my mistress's wrath.
With pleasure.
Yes?
Got to focus. Let me strike true.
Yes.
Off we go then.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by... With insight does the hero choose. Guidance with justice does the hero rule. With worthy...
Enduring that...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It says create undead, not animate.
Keep a blade close.
Getting back to none.
Who's next?
A long way to go still. By my oath.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'm ready.
Trust no one. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What a day.
At your command.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do?
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in disbelief.
I am Ansel, heart of the game.
Ansel wends his spirit.
Answer me, Facey.
Sigh.
answer. We knew it. We crossed.
Why did I shock my teammate? So far I've done more damage to myself than to this drake. Ah.
Still on my feet. Stay idle.
right away.
The fuck, there's not.
Need to stay focused. What should I do?
Can't even catch my breath. Never a dull moment.
Yes!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Your command. Die, Iblis.
God damn it.
Alderaan, what have you done?
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again. But it seems such. It's like I always told you. As captain of the Wandering Army, I stayed for a while. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew, I was determined to return in triumph once again. What I found was an Enithid colony. He sought to cure me of my sickness, but he failed to. Even after he had... I had no choice but to kill him first. Put simply, do one.
The worm's tempest and Ansur's essence still lives within the helm.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Our enemies are everywhere.
No time to rest.
I am listening.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright. What does he mean?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Yes, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
What's his name?
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
The flophouse. It has plenty of space.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Fascinating.
Outraged.
The boss is expecting you.
You think only if you're quick. Now let me get back.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. There's some...
I shouldn't say anything to you until you... You're here.
Still trying to calm down a bit.
Wulbrin is... son?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure. I spent a lot of time. I didn't. And the resistance fighters are few. Good. We look the Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman. They act all civilized. So when he becomes... And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they've always been happy to provide... They would have licked Saravok's boots, given a chance. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. In this case, a Gondi... I've built a route. Get the bomb in Wulbrin. Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took... If they had it, now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a
Fine. You want to try flat, but their idea, so take the bomb. Just in case. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb. The streets will be clear of Watchers.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? The Wulbrin, but his... Please. Speak. I have no secrets from Wulbrin. I'd rather continue to prick his conscience. That's all I ask. Questions first.
Thank God. No thanks to you. We did. But we very... Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Wulbrin's about to put his... I don't know. I thought he would have calmed down after we got him away from that place, but... There's something... You are.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fishness, we broke down the door.
Lord Portash is expecting you.
all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you're carrying. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorns, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of your... Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well... Not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until you carry the stone plucked from Merc. At least not yet. Even horror. For all its charms, that's where Orin... And now, you're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes... Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Ravengard has...
Kill Orin and do not return.
Truest of...
There is a fleeting...
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What is a hero? Freyr, but Gortash and I...
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army
someone there?
You've seen much of the book, but it's...
Won't feel it.
Awaiting orders.
Looking ahead.
Left, right. Down.
That's curious. huge. And it's
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
something good here, I hope.
Amusing as it is to provide children with such lethal toys. Surely there are better uses for this powder.
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit. Partly why the Ducal Council controls supply.
The Ducal Council must have sprung a leak, for we seem to find barrels of the stuff everywhere.
nice horn, but useless now.
I was following you. I should have.
Steady.
Oh, poor.
My teeth out of the roof beam.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
Probably just a dead cat.
Don't give me trouble now.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own.
What's past this?
I will kill you too.
Things aren't like they used to be.
Not to mention the
You've been seen. This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your.
I'm supposed to have the key for this basement. I know I forgot. Taste the rainbow. Oops.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I stand on the dead right now. I mean, I know that's my fault. Fuck, man.
I won't go on without you.
I'm ready. On my way.
That's really stupid. Don't do that. Fucking fireworks in here, you asshole. What does being immobile have to do with casting a spell?
My faith will protect.
We're so dumb. Pass interrupted my ass. Just telling me that because I'm next to it. Yeah, this path is interrupted. Fucking throw him out there. Fuck you. 2. Everybody's thrown out the window. I saw very clearly there was a path. So let me do it. Give it to me. Stop being dumb. Stop throwing out the goddamn window. Fuck it.
She'll get started.
How about this?
give up. Not now. I'd better take a peek.
I won't give in.
Oh no, she was outside of brain. Oh. Nope, I think this is further proof. Oh.
No time for mercy. A trap.
Talk to me. I wonder what the next move is.
Careful, I bite. Well, hello.
What difference does a level 6 spell slot make if I don't unlock any level 6 spell?
Blood comes easy these days. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
More people throw out the window.
Nothing important is ever easy. Think you can take me on?
Gods, please.
Bless these roots.
Good, you guys want to mind your business. That's important.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Behold, Vaemneri.
What to do?
Extra attack. If you get an attack, almost increases. Whatever. And then that's extra attack. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do. Never used this eagle lead attack. Thought it'd be funny, but never used it. Inciting Howl bonus action. So I use Inciting Howl and immediately become out of rage because I don't have another action. Okay, 7 beats too short. Calling a heal, unrelenting curiosity seemed weird. There we go.
Let's move.
There can be no respite.
How delicious.
No time to dally.
What now?
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, the door pulses with you sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tale. The door does not stir. It will not. Nothing responds within. Lord Gortash's name open.
A couple turns should do it.
Flower and bloom as I know.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me, a wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? You have not read it. Those with more sanguine. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets too. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably. I am more than an item, perhaps. First, you must bring me back Thrum. Then, 3 up. My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen. But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold. It's better spent than buried. need
your
of
back.
you.
You are under my compulsion, Spectre!
You carry strange tidings. Strange. You have done well. You are released. Awaken. Flower.
Give me my food.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please.
Fresh orders?
Now the watery depths spew out creatures to attack us. What next? Your command?
Let's finish this.
On your command. Understood.
Need to act fast.
No choice but to keep going. survival is all that matters. This ends well.
Let's have some fun.
Thirst for combat.
Is that blood?
Thank you for cutting those creatures down.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Of that smell. Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Not for
time to waste.
What now?
I've got a long road ahead.
God, this... You can... Sorry, did you want something? I was so hoping... The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it... I hadn't really decided... What? I've obviously thought... I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss
Got
them.
internet.
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible.
I didn't hear my phone.
But it certainly is tempting.
Hello.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Do you have internet on the boat, or are you staying at a hotel somewhere?
Hi. Could we maybe...
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
Yes!
Look
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke. We need all 3 stones to command. Still, it would be irritating. When we cannot know, not
A name known and feared throughout.
9. Ask it. There. Don't tell me which. Against all life.
I can't believe... By killing him. Oh, he raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated Dame Aelin. Tell me. That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now, said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found Last Light within the shadows, made a shelter there. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be. Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my... We'll both of us stand by... Lucky... By the... He's gone now. But I...
Come to bask in the... You must face them.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. My wounds have hit their I was all too eager to... Still, though. Forgive me. Perhaps... But, honestly...
I'm just a cat. Please, I don't like talking. Nothing good. Please don't.
The bustle here takes some getting used. Still, we must flow with the The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown. I can only imagine what I could do were... Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Go ahead. I'm listening.
My...
I brought my own.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel I've never been able to write my own future. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. I'd like room for animals. I want to grow flowers. Yes. Then it sounds like I have.
The belly of the city. How many people are born?
Yes?
Someone there?
You need my expertise.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There can be no respite. If it is for the best.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Reporting.
No one's
By my oath.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead. How delicious.
Let's get on with it.
Watch your back.
Who's next?
I'm ready. What's the plan?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? Please, he's sick.
Might be useful.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? Please, he's sick and likely to die.
Awaiting orders.
Trust no one.
All right, what now?
Our enemies still draw
Can
breath.
you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely
What's
to
next?
die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
What What a day.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Never a dull moment.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
Hush, spirit. Hand his carcass to me. Quickly. So you choose to deceive me. What you have stolen, I will reclaim.
But
I will make your soul suffer for it!
I didn't know that that was a problem. My bad. Just looted the corpse like I always would. One on the EVG quest line. Now I gotta fight you and Thurmbush Buck. 90% chance to miss. I missed 3 times.
Go for the throat. Let's have some carnage. Time to kill. Yes.
Fresh orders? Yes.
choice but to keep going. Come on, can't stay idle.
Can feel death's cold grip. Time for a cull. Let's do it.
Ready for battle. My victims await. jar is fighting back. We need a different approach.
Never a dull moment. Sometimes the only way out is through.
dance macabre. Shall we dance? Not the best timing.
Let me strike.
Ugh.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Distinct whiff of undeath in this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Estelle.
Hush, hand his carcass to me. Quickly. It is a torch of revocation. A light used only to illumine. Few exist. And fewer still can be attained for such a meager price. Give me Thrumbo's flesh, and the torch is yours. No more than the ungrateful cur deserved. Take the torch. Put it to whatever use you see fit. With that, my debt to you is settled. Should you need any further... Have we more business in this life? Can it not wait until the next?
some blood. Never a dull moment.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Your command.
This is an economic body. So I can be hurt.
I will not fail.
No choice but to keep going. Where do I go from here? Have to keep going.
victims await.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Let's end this. What should I do? Got to focus.
There's blood in the air. Moving. On the hunt.
Yes,